Well, good evening and welcome to another episode of the League of Extraordinary Casuals. This is episode number 190. I am your host of Darth Asylum, your Jedi Mando with a plan, though. And that plan tonight is to play some Red Dead Redemption 2, the story mode. I keep saying Red Dead Redemption 2 online, but I do have an online and I've already done all that stuff. It's just I haven't done the story yet. So Red Dead Redemption 2 story mode. And today's Saturday. Still Saturday, at least for me, so still quote unquote on time, I guess you could say. But yeah, back to continue on for some Red Dead Redemption. We are in chapter 6. Yep, chapter 6 out of looks like 8 chapters. So we're going to see how far we can get tonight. But yeah, I hope everybody's having a great weekend, having a safe weekend, and doing something fun, either going out, staying in. Either way, you're doing something for yourself that you can enjoy and relax and have fun and be casual. So, yes, we are back. We are back, and it is Saturday. Let us jump into the world, see what's going on, pick up where we left off. I'm continuing this weekend with the casualness of using the virtual me. So, just being comfortable and relaxed. Oh, good Rockstar news too that I just found out actually today. Was it today? Yeah, today. Well, actually, I found it out like a couple days ago, but then it was confirmed today that officially Red Dead Redemption, the first one that came out in 2010, is being re-released for the Switch and PS systems. So what that means is that it's basically a remaster, which means that potentially, Rockstar will be releasing that for the PC as well. So that means that at some point in time, we are going to get to play the first one, which is the story after this. All right, where did we leave off? So we have 3 available missions. Archaeology for beginners. Bridge to Nowhere. And Goodbye, Dear Friend. So let's do Archaeology for beginners. And yeah. Well, we do have Ghost. Cool. Ghost stayed at the camp, so we're going to keep him there. Since we don't want to get rid of our other horses. The Ghost is going to stay in the camp for now. And we lost our hat.
You're all right, boy. Okay, fella.
Well, let's go.
Arthur?
Yeah.
So when last we left off, we basically had to fight the Hills Have Eyes. Fight some cannibalistic hillbillies. Because we're pretty much wanted everywhere else.
Getting harder every day.
I do. And I could prove it. Good memory. He is... Well, I'm writing Outlaw, but Ghost, I still have Ghost. Ghost is at the camp. He is right there. So I have to be careful because he's my temporary horse, but I don't have, they won't let me stable anything more, that I can't whistle to bring the horse over, because as soon as I whistle, he comes along. So basically I have two horses. So I have to keep him at the camp. But yeah, this is Outlaw. Yeah.
I can taste you already. Yep.
I am. That's why I kept Ghost where he was. I didn't want to get rid of him. I mean, I want to stable him, but the game... Basically, I have all the horses, right? All the horses that I've got in this game, I want to keep, but I can't buy any more stables.
Yeah.
So Ghost has to stay at the camp. If you, yeah, I wish you could buy more,
Yeah.
like stables, because then, yeah, then I wouldn't have to worry about Ghost, but it's okay. You know, I never played those games, the Sims ones. But take care of your horses as well, yes. I have to make sure not to fall off a cliff.
Easy.
Bobby, how's it going?
Yeah.
Hope all is well. I hope you're having a great weekend and a safe weekend. Well, both of you, obviously. Good.
Yeah. Nice and easy. Easy there, easy.
There's a bear over there, I think. Yeah, I'm just trying not to get attacked by a bear. Well, we'll just hang out by the railroad tracks for a second.
You're okay.
¡Suéltame! ¡Ayúdame!
Yeah.
Well, Bobby, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that. Have a good one. Take care. Don't forget to do something fun at some point.
Yeah.
Is this the one Eagle Flies trusts? The man from the outside?
Hello? Come in.
You don't sound very well.
I'm not. I think I'm dying.
And I hope you find peace.
I don't know too much about peace.
Apparently not. Did you have fun with my son, the impetuous prince? I believe you went on a raid with him.
I'm sorry.
I suppose I lack the grandeur of a conventional king.
I don't know too many kings.
Colonel Favors, he has already exacted some measure of revenge for the raid. 2 women were assaulted by his men.
I'm very sorry about all of this.
Yes. Sometimes the correct path, the bravest path, is the least obvious, and also the gentlest. I'm a great disappointment to my son.
Your son seems to want a war.
My son thinks there is glory in death. Maybe he's right, but for me, I saw death being handed out so freely by the most foolish of men, I never could equate it with victory. Glory has come in service. Maybe. Maybe not, I don't know.
I've killed a lot of people. For a whole lot of dumb reasons, and I ain't never seen much glory in it.
Well, your friend, Mr. Vanderlyn, he talks a lot. I don't know him, but my son is easily led.
I'm not sure I get you.
Well, perhaps we could go for a ride. I'm an old man. My whole life I have tried to bring peace.
But I ain't doing so good.
Then maybe you can take pity on my plight. Please, it won't take long. And maybe I can help you with that cough.
Sir! I'm glad I caught you, sir.
Captain Monroe, do you know my friend, Mr. Morgan?
No, sir. I don't have the pleasure.
Arthur Morgan.
It's an honor, sir.
How can I help you, Captain?
I was just in Saint Denis. I spoke with the mayor. It's not good news, I'm afraid. May I ride with you for a little?
Of course. Follow me.
So where are we going?
I want to show you a site up in the mountains that's long been sacred to me. A place for reflection and healing. What is this news, Captain Monroe?
Yes, sir. As I mentioned, I did speak again with the mayor and the Bureau of Indian Affairs in Saint Denis at length, but regrettably, it appears the oil company has already received approval to move forward with drilling on the reservation's land.
I supposed as much. So what does that mean for us now?
I'm not sure just yet. I didn't get the impression anything would be happening for a few months. I'm very sorry, sir. I did everything I could.
I know, Captain.
And I assure you I will continue to do as much as I can. Mr. Morgan, would you have time to help me at all? I would rather certain actions were taken by friends outside the tribe.
Sure, I can help.
That's good news. Thank you. Come meet me on the reservation whenever you can. Anyway, gentlemen, I won't take up any more of your time. I'll see you both soon.
Sure.
Thank you, Captain.
Enjoy the ride.
We'll continue on this way. I'm going to look for some herbs to give you. See the wolves over there feasting on that horse? Brutality and beauty are both all around us. Yet so often we're unable to see past our own grievances. This is what I try to teach my son.
Yeah! Go on, get out of here!
Good. There was no need to harm them.
Yeah.
We can talk if you want, Mr. Morgan. But don't feel like you have to. It's a beautiful ride ahead if you need some time to think.
So, I ain't exactly sure why I'm here. I guess our situations have become tangled.
You mean with my son?
Yes. I was there on the raid to steal back those horses and, well, you know something of Dutch, I think.
A little. Mostly from your friend, Charles.
I don't know why he's getting involved with eagle flies, but the two of them together, it's gonna be a problem.
Sorry, get a hold of that horse, Mr. Morgan. Some of the plants I need will be growing down here.
Told me to talk to him.
This is what I was looking for. English mace. Okay, let's continue on.
Now, I was saying, I don't know why he's getting involved with eagle flies, but the two of them together, it's gonna be a problem.
So what are you suggesting we do?
The two of them were headed for Fort Wallace when I last saw them. I'll head over there. See if I can keep things from boiling over.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
You got no reason to thank me yet. You know, I had a son once, years ago. Don't talk about him much.
Oh, what was his name?
Isaac. His mother, Eliza, was a waitress I met. When she got pregnant, she knew who I was, what my life was. I didn't want to promise nothing I couldn't keep, but I said I'd do right by them. Every few months, I'd stop by there for a few days. He was such a good kid. She was too, I guess. Just a kid, 19.
What happened?
I got there one day and saw 2 crosses outside. I knew right away. Turned out some bastards had come through. Robbed them. And shot them dead. And offered $10. It hardened me. Feeling that kind of pain, I guess. I had to...
Wait, stop here. I want to pick some ginseng. We can talk more about this later. This will combine well. Wait there. I'll put these in your saddlebag. Mix these together. It tastes awful, but it'll help to keep your strength up. All right, let's go. It's not much further now.
Now, as I was saying, I had to... I don't know. I ain't been a good man.
At least you understand something of your anger.
I understand that you can't be a bad man and expect good things to happen to you. I appreciate the herbs, but I think it's gonna take more than that. I saw a doctor and he says I'm in a pretty bad way.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's all right. I'll work something out. If I get enough money together, I can always head out west to one of those sanatoriums in California. I still got some options.
Well, I wish you all the best. It's just up ahead. What's happened? No! It can't be. No! They destroyed everything! I need to find the Chanupa. Who would do this?
Someone who wanted to enrage you.
Help me look around, please. The Chanupa is gone.
Of course. What is it?
A ceremonial pipe. There must be some clues to what happened here. This is a place of peace.
There's some whiskey here.
I see no end to any of this. More over here.
There's some logs here they must have used as kindling.
I found something. An empty bottle of whiskey.
Well, if they drank all that, they couldn't have gotten too far. Sure looks like they was
Yeah,
doing
well,
some drinking.
Still no sign of the Chanupa.
Whiskey? Bastards are having a party up here.
Okay, let's continue on. Quick, Mr. Morgan. There's someone down there. Do you have any binoculars?
As a matter of fact,
Oh, there they are. These brave men. Some of Colonel Favor's men. They must have been the ones who did this.
Are you surprised this happened?
Not at all. But I hope we were past this.
Well, you got land they want. Land with oil.
They moved us here. They've taken everything we had. I signed 3 treaties myself, and they've broken each one. Now they've taken the last hope. Now my people are going to want a war. A war they can't win.
Not if I get it back.
Get it back?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in, get your Chanupa, no one will be any the wiser.
Would you do that?
Well, you can't go, they know why you'd come.
I don't have any money.
Nah, I don't need your money.
Please see if they have our sacred items. But try not to hurt anyone.
I'll try to ensure that they never even know I'm there, but actions don't always go the way you plan.
all right, we get to be sneaky, sneaky.
always seemed like a decent enough fella to me.
Exactly. That's the problem. Monroe went to West Point. Favors never made it.
Yeah, I'm sure. Engines. Just seems so silly, though.
I know. Who wants to fight?
What's got this horse spooked, huh? Hey, I heard something. Something's over here.
What? He's just sleeping.
Guess it was nothing. Huh? Take your hands off that! Over here!
Well, that didn't go as stealthy as I thought. Whoa. Yeah, we can restart that one and hopefully do a little more stealthy.
Hey, I heard something. Huh? Something's over here.
So much for stealth again. I'm trying to do it silently.
Hey, I heard something. Huh? Guess it was nothing. What's that? I think I saw someone. False alarm. Nothing here. Must be imagining things.
Over their coffin. Must be. Going to fall down this, aren't I? They both went over there. Now this guy over here. Let's see. Take him out. He's gonna come here.
Who's there? We're stopping.
Oh,
You ain't got a chance, you bastard!
all right. Where are you? He escaped? I guess he escaped. Well, might as well loot him. Well, they also have a hat. What? of loot. He said himself he's a dying man anyway, so. They desecrated his place, so Arthur went in and just murdered them all. Say, I tried it your way, but it wound up being the outlaw's way. Murder them all.
Please tell me you found it.
Here. I got your things, I think.
Yes. Thank you.
I'm very sorry about this.
Even sacred things are only things. People, the heart, matter more. Was anyone hurt?
Yes.
It's a bad business. I should not have let you do this for me. But perhaps it will stop a bigger massacre. With these, maybe I can calm my people. Maybe I can calm my son.
I hope so.
Thank you. Take those herbs I gave you, please. And most of all, I hope you can find peace within yourself.
He's a man who, not so long ago, I would have found weak and pathetic. Now I see as wise and thoughtful and sensible. I would love to help him, or at least stop Dutch pushing his son to do something real stupid.
Okay. There's... Where did we park our horse? Don't we store outfits on here? Valuables.
Remember me, boy?
Right, where's that put us? We just did archaeology, so Bridge to nowhere.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, it's
Yeah. Hi there, mister.
as we veer off the road.
Come on now, boy.
See, if you hit a tree in the woods and no one's there to see it, did you actually eat shit?
Howdy there, stranger. Hey, that's a nice looking horse you have there. Hold on a minute now. We're talking to you. All right, no problem. No harm in asking.
Good job. What's it taking me?
Whoa, whoa.
Arthur,
How you doing?
nervous? But I've been nervous for a while. I had a lot of time to think in that jail, and I feel like I just don't know Dutch no more.
You ain't the only one.
And this plan to get us out, it just feels... I don't know.
Like he's stringing us along, I know.
Killing in cold blood, revenge, we all do bad things, but he seems to enjoy it now. It's like he just wants to create more enemies, more chaos.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I love Dutch. He saved me a long time ago. Feel like in Saint Denis, when I got arrested, maybe he could have done something.
I feel like you should take your woman and child and get lost.
Do you?
What reason you got to stick around at this point? It's done. I don't see no way out of any of this.
What about loyalty?
That's long been broken.
And what are you gonna do?
Gotta see this through. Try and make some of it right. There was a code we had. Gotta still mean something.
Sure, I know, but...
Listen to me. When the time comes, you gotta run and don't look back. This is over.
And now?
Now we gotta help Dutch give the army one final tweak on its nose.
Yeah, come on. Help me with the rest of this.
Well, it looks like we finally found our calling in life.
Let's ride this thing out onto the bridge. There's a spot about a third of the way across where we can get down underneath to plant the charges. I've already set up the detonator.
Sure, let's get this over with. You hear about Dutch and Cornwall?
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. More enemies, more chaos. I mean, we're about to blow up a bridge, for Christ's sake.
Hold down X as Arthur pushes the bar down. Release as he raises it.
All right, stop. Here's good.
We sure got a lot of this stuff.
We'll need it. I'll climb down there, you lower the crates.
All right, let me know when you're ready. Got it.
Ready when you are. I'm at the bottom of the ladder, here to your left. That's the spot. Lower it from there. Let's get moving here, Arthur. All right, take it slow. That's not something we want to drop. That's it. Nearly there. Okay, good. Grab the other one.
I jump off the bridge.
Start lowering it, Arthur. Nice and easy.
Got it.
All right, come down here and help me plant this stuff. Okay, grab yourself a bundle from the box. The bridge is wired to the detonator. We need to attach each of those bundles to the fuses. There's one on each of the main support beams.
Okay.
I sure hope this is enough to blow it.
These are mining charges. They ain't easy to come by. If they don't do the job, nothing will.
Okay, I should go get the handcart ready. You okay to finish off down here?
Sure. Go on, I can handle the rest.
I'll see you up there. This better work. Need to get this finished soon, Arthur. Shit! I think I hear something coming, Arthur! Train! Arthur, get up here quick!
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Faster, buddy, come on! Shit. Arthur!
Sick guy over
The
here.
train! Come on, quick! Pump this stupid thing! As hard as you can! Let's go, let's go! Just get to the end of the bridge and jump! It's right...
Yeah, that might be our thumbnail right there. 107.
Pump this stupid thing! As hard as you can! Let's go, let's go! Just get to the end of the bridge and jump! Faster! Get ready to jump! It's right on us, come on! Thank you.
No problem.
That just ain't how I want to die. Come on. Let's go blow this thing up. I think the line held. You want the honors?
Sure. Well, I guess old Dutch got all the smoke he wants.
Well, let's hope so.
You really think that that'll draw attention away from us?
I guess we'll see. Tell the truth, I ain't even sure I fully understand Dutch's plan with all this.
Like I said, John, when the time comes, you go.
What about loyalty to everything?
You've been loyal. I've been loyal. Look what that cost. You know, all that ever mattered to me was loyalty. It's all I knew. It's all I ever believed in. Well, not anymore, John. Soon, you gotta go. Go. Don't look back.
I'll think about it.
You know, I've done a lot of thinking. Look at us. Out here risking our necks, and for what exactly? For a silly idea. It don't even exist.
How you mean?
You know just what I mean. You need cash. You got a family. I need a vacation. And Dutch has all the money for safekeeping.
You know something? Abigail thinks she might know where some of that money is.
Well, you tell her she better make sure. And then come talk to me. And we'll find out just who and what we should be loyal to.
I don't know, Arthur.
Nor do I. But I am starting to see things clearly now. And I ain't being taken for a fool no more. Now get out of here.
What are you doing? All right, where are we? So there's honor amongst thieves. So we did that. My dear friend. So let's do honor amongst thieves.
Yeah. 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 Whoa, back.
Wrong way.
Mr. Morgan!
Didn't I get my...
Word is, the Eagle Flies allied with a white man. I wonder.
Hello. Here I am, as promised.
Captain Monroe.
Of course.
Chief's going out trying to find medications. It's quite a business.
Yes. Thought we were through with all this.
Well, we are, mostly. Colonel Favors seems to think the natives have broken some promise they never made, and apparently he's punishing them by withholding vaccines sent down by the federal government.
Really?
I was supposed to oversee the administration of the vaccines. Now I hear the wagon's been diverted.
Why would he do such a thing?
To be honest, I truly don't know. They say he didn't have a very good war, so maybe he's trying to start another one.
Is that what you think?
I'm trying to find out, and he knows I'm trying to find out. He'd love to provoke me almost as much as he'd love to provoke these poor bastards.
Meaning?
Meaning that despite the fact that I think he's a horse's ass, he knows I think that. So we're just stuck here trying to make the best of things.
This is the best of things. Children dying of diseases.
No. This is awful.
Where is this wagon? Where can we find it?
I can show you. Supposed to be heading to Wapiti after coming up through Valentine, but it's been diverted south instead.
Come on, Captain Monroe.
Mr. Morgan, we must act with due caution.
Oh, we shall. We surely shall. Now come.
Okay.
Due caution probably means
I think I
something
know
bad.
a spot where we should be able to intercept it.
Lead the way, Captain. So, this Colonel Favors, he knows you're up here helping these people? Oh!
Yes and no. He knows I'm here to produce a report on the situation. I was sent down from the north after all the news of unrest in the region. But I think my presence might be making things worse.
What do you mean?
I worry he's taking some of these actions more to protect himself now. If he can incite more retaliation, maybe he can prove a stronger defense.
Well, like destroying that shrine.
Yes, and taking their horses. I mean, I don't know if he personally sanctioned any of this or not. This is the other problem. There's a culture now in his regiment. The rot has traveled down the trunk.
Okay. Well, just show me where to find this wagon, and I'll get the medicine for you. You don't need to be involved.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. But I must ask you, please be discreet. We really cannot afford more conflict. I'm still hoping a meeting can be arranged between Rains Falls and Colonel Favors.
I understand. So I should drop the wagon back at the reservation?
Oh, no. No. You only need to commandeer the vaccine. Stealing those and an army wagon will only make matters much worse.
Okay.
You know, Favors has many flaws, but I don't believe he's callous. More an insecure man at the end of his career trying to cling on to something that's already gone. He fought for the Union in the war, and his record was considered far from illustrious. A failed man is often the most dangerous. All right. This is the spot I was thinking of. Let's cut up this way.
Sure.
There's a nice vantage point up at the top here. Easy. Okay, let's dismount here. Best leave the horses back a bit. We'll have a good view over the road from this ledge.
The wagon should come along this way.
Okay.
You're a good man, Mr. Morgan, but I fear this task to be a fool's errand.
Well, firstly, I'm a long way from a good man. Secondly, fool's errands are my favorite kind of work.
Fair enough. In that case, I can see we shall be great friends.
May I ask you a question?
Of course.
Why don't you just tell all the folk up in Washington what kind of an idiot Colonel Favors is and save us all a lot of bother?
Unfortunately, the government doesn't work quite like that.
If you say so.
There. I think that's the wagon.
All right. Get yourself out of here.
Just remember to keep it clean, understand me?
Don't worry, I'm as clean as they come. Now, all I do is clean.
Well, good luck.
I'll meet you back at the reservation.
Try not to get yourself killed, Mr. Morgan.
No, now, I can't promise. Let's go, boy.
I did have his other hat on here.
Yep.
put that down right now. We'll open fire if we have to.
Gonna need your cargo, fellas.
Are you insane? We're the United States Army. That's it. Shoot that bastard already.
Yep. B. Yeah.
Could he be the one Eagle Flies talks about?
Captain Monroe, I got the medicine.
Oh, wonderful. That's great news, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, now don't worry. It didn't go too bad.
Oh, I'll have to take your word for that. We could both swing for this.
Yeah, well, I think I'm a little past caring about hanging, Monroe.
Maybe. I just hope Colonel Favors thinks he was robbed by bandits and not...
Oh, no, I'm still a bandit. There ain't no doubt about that.
Of course. Well, I better get to work. Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Bandit or not, this was a good thing. Maybe it'll get us both killed, but it had to be done.
I hope so. Idiot.
That's how you get on. You have to be on the horse for this stuff. Nick. I see. Okay, so what do we got now? Fine art of conversation. Goodbye to your French. Here. Fine art of conversation it is. That's back at camp too.
Idiot. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, it's okay, boy. Yep. Slow it up.
On the trees.
Yeah.
Dum-de-dum-de.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Who's that?
We are in some shit now, ain't we? Even before
That horse drops a
Blackwater, I had
present,
my-
you're
Okay,
gonna
take
clean
it
up.
easy.
Since then, we've had folk drop like flies.
Oh,
Men I've ridden with for years, just dead. Gone. Women and children, too. This ain't nothing nice. Whole thing used to make some kind of sense, but now feels like we're waiting on a miracle or waiting to die, and I can't tell which it is. I mean...
Oh, the smokes.
Josiah?
I was,
Leaving again?
yes, just leaving. I'll see you soon.
Perhaps.
What do you mean?
Well, if I was you, I'd disappear too. This is all pretty much over.
I'll be back.
No, you won't. Let's not pretend no more. Get out of here.
I'll miss you, Arthur. You've been a fine friend to me.
No, let's not get over sentimental. Well, the place is quiet. Get out of here. You go with my blessing.
Thank you, Arthur.
Found a friend looking for you.
Mr. Morgan,
Sir,
how are you?
a little better.
I hope so.
How can I help you?
I am sorry to impose on you again, but I believe I've made progress brokering peace.
You have?
I believe so. Colonel Favors has agreed to a meeting to discuss and maybe resolve his alleged grievances and mine. Now, he has lied to me more times than I care to remember, but maybe this time he must want peace. Why could he possibly want to humiliate us further?
We got words for his kind, but they're colloquial.
Perhaps I could make one last request. My men are not allowed to carry arms.
You want us to keep the peace?
Yeah, it'll be a lot of dull talking and ceremony. But I feel with some non-tribe members present, their chances of lying or worse will be reduced.
Will you, Arthur? It ain't my business, brother.
No, I know. But it is mine. Do it for me?
Charles, I've
saved your life. Do it for me.
Sure. Come on. You owe this man. You should have him do your negotiations.
Let's go.
Hey, boy.
This way. I also have some men meeting me there. I wasn't sure if you'd be able to help. Thank you for doing this, both of you. You have already done so much.
Ain't a problem. Just hope nobody recognizes me. I've had a few run-ins with the army recently.
I wish we could have done more to control the situation. Dutch should not have gotten involved.
My son has a mind of his own. Too much so, in fact. I just hope Colonel Favors can be reasoned with. I am not asking for very much, but when our people are sick and hungry, and we find our medicine and supplies are being deliberately withheld, how can we not view that as something personal? When they destroy our sacred sites, how can I convince Eagle Flies and the others that they shouldn't fight back?
Maybe that's part of the reason they're doing these things. Because they want you to fight. Be able to say, look, you see how these savages behave?
Perhaps. Thank you for helping Captain Monroe to retrieve those vaccines, Arthur. He will be at the meeting and is one person who knows the true situation, at least. I still have hope that we can come to an agreement. Here we are. There's my men up ahead. Hello.
Hold.
Wichashikila na kula wichiampi. Hiopo unyapi ktelo. This way.
Hold. You can rest now, boy.
Colonel Favors, Captain Monroe, we come in peace.
Hello again. Who are these two?
They're friends of my people.
Interesting looking fellows.
Yeah, they won't cause any trouble.
Well, I should hope not. Listen, Mr.
Chief.
Yes, Mr. I can't say that silly name. What is it?
In English, they call me Rains Fall.
Yes, I'm sure they do. Listen, we're all Americans here, and we want an outcome. But quite frankly, I am confused. Your men are little more than criminals, in my opinion. Keep breaking peace treaties we've made, causing disturbances in everybody's lives. But I pride myself on being a gentleman. Really, I do. But there are limits. So, let me be very... Are you okay, man? Someone. Jackson, take him away. Where was I?
You're a gentleman with limits?
Are you being facetious, sir?
Come this way, buddy.
I said, are you being facetious, Captain Monroe?
No, sir, I am not.
Chief Rains.
That's, Rains Fall.
Exactly. Chief Rains, the thing
It's quite a
is,
cough.
the federal government.
Sure. Wait here. I'll fetch you some water.
I'll be fine. Thank you.
No. You know he's going to have Monroe court-martialed. Or attempt to. He's going to make a disgrace of him.
Monroe? Seems likable enough for a West Pointer. Why?
You know what Favors is like. Because he thinks it's right. Because he thinks Monroe is a patsy. Or a spy. He's convinced he had something to do with those vaccines getting stolen. He thinks Monroe is gonna force him into making a concession with the Indians. So he removes Monroe.
Removes how?
Favors wants him tried for treason and hanged.
Why does Favors care about the Indians?
Because he doesn't want to back down. I mean, his whole professional life. You know what they say about him. Hightail Favors. The man who missed a battle.
Poor Monroe. Kinda liked him.
I know. Well, still, he's kind of stuck up.
Your men violated the treaty. That treaty is null and void. I have been appointed to negotiate...
Feeling better?
Yeah, come on. Let's go.
The lands you currently occupy belong to the United States government. Why is this so confusing, sir? Why?
Good day, Colonel Favors.
Well, that was remarkably unproductive. I'm afraid the federal government was quite clear, Colonel, that it wanted peace, and peace for all, and that the treaty had not been broken by anybody.
Oh, is that so, sir? And did it want impudence, sir, from a junior officer in public? Was that its plan too, sir? You insult me. You insult the regiment. Arrest this man.
Arrest me?
Gross insubordination. Disobeying an order. Treason.
Are you mad?
You had those vaccines stolen. You disrupted a negotiation.
Let him go.
This is all getting out of hand.
Captain Monroe, let's get out of here. If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, amigo. I don't want to kill this man, but shall.
Bitch.
Charles, Captain Monroe, mount up now. We're getting out of here.
We need to leave now.
Don't be dumb.
I'll kill you.
Open fire on
Follow me. Whoa, you're okay, boy. Yeah.
Coming after us.
I can't shoot at these men.
Yeah, but we can.
I'm putting you in the dirt.
Man, please.
Hold your fire. Kill those Indian lovers. Hold your fire.
That's how you want to do it?
My horse! Damn it! More on the left! Head for the trees! We're penned in!
Go! Right
fool.
They're trying to surround us!
Just hold!
This is insanity!
You're a dead man! I ain't short one for you yet!
This was meant to be a truce! Favors wanted this to happen! We're sitting ducks here!
Barely hit him. Okay, it's now or never. Let's go. Captain Monroe, you're with me.
Hat.
Yep. Hop on, Captain. We sure as hell don't want to hang around here. Come on, follow me. More behind us. Where do you think you're... I think we're finally in the clear. Everybody okay?
Not really. What do we do now?
You get out of here. Fast. Take you to the station.
I can't believe that just happened. I've been an army man my whole life.
I heard them talking. They was gonna have you hanged for treason. You can't die for those fools.
And what about the chief?
You can't worry about that now.
I guess I won't be submitting my report.
I wouldn't think so. Whoa. Get out of here, Captain Monroe.
I fear it may be Mr. Monroe from now on.
I'm sorry about your career. Here. Here's some money. You take it and get out of here and start a new life somewhere. I hear Tahiti's nice.
Thank you.
Just hop on a train to Saint Denis, jump on a boat, but avoid Guam.
Where?
Forget about it.
Meet you back at camp.
Reverend? Reverend. What are you doing here?
I'm leaving.
Running away?
Yeah, I suppose so. I'm running away. I tried to make Dutch see sense, but he's very strange recently.
And the women? Little Jack? You're leaving them?
I told them to run too. I asked them to come with me, and they wouldn't. I've changed. I'm a changed man, Arthur. I won't die over some nonsense spouted by a fool.
I ain't changed. I'm still a bad man.
Maybe your path isn't changing, Arthur.
My path is coming to an end, Reverend.
I know, son. I know. And I know that you will face your destiny like a man, like a warrior. Because that's what you are.
That's all I am. A fighter, a killer, and crazy man.
So be it. You lived your way, you'll die your way. But in the time that you have left, don't compromise. And you'll do everything that you have to do just fine.
We'll see.
I don't have to see. I know you. Fight and keep fighting.
Okay. Good luck out there.
Be true to yourself, Mr. Morgan, and leave the lies and the hypocrisy to fools like me.
Goodbye, dear friend.
Here, boy. Enjoy. Yeah, that's better, boy. Yeah, there, boy. Yeah. Yep.
Excuse me, bud!
What in the world is wrong with you?
What are you doing to me?
You did real good, boy. Ma'am?
What a bunch of nonsense.
Excuse me?
Don't you worry about me.
There you are. Here I am. Come on, let's go. Let's go where? And why are you so riled up?
Today is a great day, Arthur. Today is the day they are going to hang Colm O'Driscoll.
That's so.
Rather they hang him or I shoot him.
Oh, they are gonna hang him.
Yeah, and not before time.
That boy's been on the gallows more than most. I wouldn't count anything until his neck's broke.
Well, nor would I. Which is why, despite us being wanted men, we're gonna attend the event ourselves.
And follow him onto the scaffold?
Well, let's hope not. But if I could see that son of a bitch breathe his last, I think I'd die a happy man. We are gonna disguise ourselves.
In this?
In this.
Okay.
Come on.
Well, don't we just look the part?
We'll cut through the alley to get to the gallows. We keep our weapons holstered, our disguises on, and our wits about us.
Mrs. Adler, might I say, being a fancy woman of Saint Denis shoots you.
I'd dress up like the Queen of Sheba if it meant seeing that son of a bitch swing.
Colm hung me up. Nearly butchered me. That don't mean I'm comfortable in this woolen coat.
Don't dawdle, Mr. Morgan. If we ain't missed it, it's this way.
You made it out of that predicament, as I remember, Mr. Morgan. My husband weren't so lucky.
You lost your husband. I lost my darling Annabelle. That poor boy Kieran. We've all lost something because of Colm. And that is why we will shepherd him to eternity.
Amen to that.
Now keep those fingers off those triggers, because we'll need cool heads and calm dispositions to see this done.
Practice what you preach, brother.
Whatever do you mean?
Are you gonna keep your cool? Really? When you seem to lose it all so often now.
This doubting and questioning of yours, I miss the old Arthur.
Don't we all?
You two quit it. We all got a job to do, and we're all in rough agreement about how we're doing it. As far as I can tell.
Exactly.
We'll get it done, all right.
All right, then. Come on. We got a hanging to witness.
Look here. Don't the public love an execution? Hey? All right. Good. Now, you see that pair of assholes?
Sure.
They're Colm's boys.
Yes, I think so.
What a surprise. I'm glad we're here. What are they pointing at?
I don't know. We gotta follow them and find out.
Yeah. Oh, here comes somebody. Stay here.
Don't do nothing.
Go brush that horse, officer.
Yes, sir.
The crowd came to see a show. We don't want to disappoint them.
I guess they did miss their chance to see John swing by his neck.
Hey, you know I wasn't going to let it come to that.
I guess I don't know what I know no more.
And I guess this isn't the time to question either my decisions or yours. Here and now, Colm O'Driscoll's going to get his due. He's cutting in there.
Well, I ain't the least surprised.
Let's go. Quiet.
What's it look like? Bunch of cops.
How many?
Enough. So what do you think?
Paul's up on the roof. Once he starts shooting, we have to have our wits about us and move fast.
Yeah, I guess we faced worse than this before.
Sure. Let's get to it.
Yeah.
So, they got a guy up on the roof overlooking the gallows. Find a way up there, onto one of these verandas, through a building maybe, and get him. And do it silently.
Well, obviously, I'm gonna do it silent. They'll want to see this bastard swing.
Oh, Arthur, here's a ladder.
Monsieur?
Find a way up to the roof and stop him. I'll go back to Mrs. Adler.
Gallows, which way was he? What's this, then? A gun case. Your boss is gonna swing. Show me that soft underside.
It is justice that separates us from barbarism.
Well, Colm, there goes your escape plan.
Itself can at times be barbaric. For sometimes a man is so savage, the only way to deal with him justly is by savagery. Colm O'Driscoll is one such man. He has murdered, tortured, robbed, stolen, raped, and abused for a decade across 5 states, seemingly with impunity. Today, justice catches up with him.
As well you may. I've been a bad man.
Silence!
These charges...
This is not a court where you shall be tried. This is a place where your sentence is to be carried out. And your sentence, Colm O'Driscoll, is that you are to be hanged by the neck until you are dead. This is not a task we take lightly. It is not a task we enjoy. But it is a task we must carry out if our civilization is to prosper. Gentlemen, are we ready? Colm O'Driscoll, may God, in his infinite wisdom, have mercy upon your soul. Whenever you are ready.
Now you know how it feels to watch somebody you love die. You ruined my life!
Arthur! If you can hear me, shoot some of these O'Driscolls!
Hey, Martin, you can chill, eh? Get on him, come on!
They are gonna get hit now!
No more factors left to get between us. Judge will die same day as Colm O'Driscoll. Catching yourself yet?
Shoot at least!
You're gonna die real quick. Where'd our best man get to? This is screwed up! On behalf of the O'Driscolls, suck my cock!
Come on! We got a wagon load of them coming!
I can't get a shot on him!
Say it, Stubb! Ain't no bringing call back. Get out!
Well, we got him.
Let's just get out of here.
Go.
How you get on, Arthur?
Well, we saw the bastard hang okay, but the whole thing ain't gonna save us.
I guess that's one less thing to worry about.
I guess compared to the entire government, in the end, Colm O'Driscoll didn't seem like such a worry.
A letter came for you.
Oh, okay.
I know it's from that Mary.
Mary?
She ain't worth it, Arthur.
Who is?
My dear Arthur, I don't know if you received the letter I wrote to you from Saint Denis a while back. It was foolish of me to ask for your help again, and I promise there will be no recurrence. I don't imagine you'll receive this letter either, but I nonetheless must send it. Arthur. Oh, Arthur. I was just starting to dream the silliest and softest of dreams when I read about your recent activities in the newspaper. I miss you, and I will always miss you, but I cannot live like that. And it seems you cannot live any other way. When I'm with you, the world makes sense, but when we're apart, I see clearly that your world is not a world from which one can escape. I am so sorry for everything long ago, and for starting up that business again. There's a good man within you, Arthur, but he is wrestling with a giant, and the giant wins time and again. I enclose a ring you gave me many years ago when we were both young, not because I don't like it, but because I care for it far too much, and it reminds me too much of you. I hope one day you'll find some people in love who can use this, for it kept me thinking of you all these years. And I hope by returning it to you, I can finally be free. Goodbye, Mary.
Hello, Arthur.
Time to go, boy. Yeah.
No, there was another one. Dang, we're not even paying attention.
Yep. That's my boy. Yep.
Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone.
Yeah.
Hold up. Who is it?
Who is...
Hi, Arthur.
Oh, hi, Arthur.
You okay? What is happening to us? Just make this place work, Pearson. For now. Sadie?
You okay?
Peachy?
You sure?
No, I ain't sure.
You still working?
Is anybody still working? The whole goddamn place full of people bickering, fighting and lying. It makes me real sad.
I know. I need someone to ride with me.
Do what?
Finish off them O'Driscolls. I hear the last of them is holed up at Hanging Dog Ranch.
I don't have it in me no more. I saw Colm swing. I just don't care.
I was a married woman. You know what they did to me. And to my husband? Like, you're the only one of these fools that I trust. I've got to do this.
I'll tell you what, I'll do it. But there's something you could help me with.
Sure.
You, me, and John. This whole thing is pretty much done, but Dutch still has our money hidden away, so...
Well, how do you mean?
When the time comes, just be
What
ready.
do you mean?
I mean, if we can get out of here with money, you and me, we ain't... We're more ghosts than people. And none of that loyalty matters.
Jesus. Okay. I'm with you.
Well, then you got yourself a gun. What's left of one.
Thank you, Arthur. You want to ride with me now, or meet me up at Hanging Dog Ranch when you can? Thanks, Arthur. Okay. Come on.
Fine morning for a killing.
Hey.
You seen anything down there?
Yeah, I think there's a bunch of them down there. I'm mostly drunk. But one of them is a fat fella with a beard. Him? He's mine.
Okay.
It's a big ranch. Run down. Lots of folk there. But spread pretty thin. I'll set it off and then we'll take it from there.
Take it from there. Okay. So, no real plan then.
Oh, I got a plan. Now, come on.
Okay.
Is that a woman? Jesus! Who the hell is that lady?
Just die, won't you?
Jake Adler, Sadie Adler, we was good people. Just shoot her. I don't care what she is. Shoot her.
This is it. It's over now.
Okay, you take the barn, I'll take the farmhouse. Harry, if he's fat and he's got a beard, he's mine.
I'll try.
There's guns all over this barn. Look out!
Time when I'm looting.
We in the barn, and we ain't coming out till you're gone.
Do that close.
You're up against the O'Driscolls now. I said take the barn.
Barn's clear.
Okay, going into the farmhouse.
Sadie, you in here?
Piece of shit!
You okay?
Yeah. He was a good man, my Jakey. We was always sweet on one another.
I'm sure.
Yeah. I miss him every day, every moment. They turned me into a monster, Arthur. But my memories of him, they still pure.
I ain't even got that.
You know, you're a confusing man, but you might just be the best friend I got, Arthur.
I know the company you keep. The competition ain't too fierce. We should get away from her.
think I need to be alone for a bit.
I understand. You, might want to get yourself cleaned up.
Thank you, Arthur.
Covered in blood.
How are you, boy?
Well, I guess camp is probably what we're gonna attempt to do, but we just did goodbye. No, a Sadie Adler widow, so we need to do favored sons. She's over here somewhere. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, then.
Welcome, sir. Come see what I got. Let me give you a tip. You don't grab this jerky here real quick, ain't gonna be none left.
So it goes.
I'll be right over. If you wouldn't mind coughing in your sleeve, sir, I really can't afford to get sick again this month.
Why don't you just do your job?
Of course, sir. Sorry. It's just a polite request is all. What can I do for you?
Thanks for
Ain't
your
had
assistance.
city folk out here in a while. Good riddance, I say. All right. A long walk to the next place, though.
I see the face.
What are you doing? Yeah.
Valentine.
Good for nothing. You're moving. What did I do to you? What are you doing this for?
So good of you to join us.
What's going on?
Rebellion. The smell of cordite and integrity. It is a beautiful thing.
What are y'all doing?
An eye for an eye. We didn't start this, Arthur. They did.
We? This ain't our fight.
It surely is.
Whatever it is you're planning, it ain't a good idea. They want you to fight.
Nobody will be killed.
We're just gonna trap a few of them in the valley, disarm them, tar and feather them, and remind them to leave these boys alone.
You have energy for pranks?
Come on, Arthur. Just tweaking Uncle Sam's nose a little. I need you to help me. Besides, it's perfect. People will see these boys. They won't notice us, and they'll think we're gone. Everyone will blame everything on the Indian problem, and we'll disappear up the river. But first, we need to trap them in this pass. Help me dynamite up these trees.
So, you're using them?
No, sir. No. Never. But it is mutually beneficial to draw attention to one problem and avail over another.
These are good people, but their situation is real complex. We ain't helping them.
Sure we are. Come on, let's get this done.
We don't have a lot of time. The patrol should be coming in a few minutes.
Okay. Hurry, Arthur. I'll plant the dynamite, you run the wire.
We'll keep lookout from up here.
I sent for some of that dynamite you and Bill commandeered in Van Horn. Good work with that, by the way.
Bill played drunk.
The perfect man for the job.
So, you finally got to see Colm hang.
Yeah. After all those years, hard to believe. Oh, but it was worth the wait. See? We're tying up the loose ends, Arthur. One by one.
I think that should do it. Come on now, quick. Get back up here.
Okay, let's go, Arthur.
Hurry! I think I see some movement in the distance.
Over here, Arthur. My spotter will let us know when they're near. They're coming now. Ah, damn. Patrol's a lot larger than we thought it was gonna be.
Don't. That's a good thing.
Okay, that's the signal. Here they come. Stay low and quiet.
You sure you don't want me to man that plunger, Arthur?
No, I got it.
Oh, remove the weight of the world from your shoulders for a minute. Like I said, we're just going to give them a bit of a scare.
There they are. Looks like more than we thought.
It's fine. We're only here to talk and administer a little good old-fashioned humiliation. You're owed that, son, at the very least.
Wait for my lead, men.
Everyone just stay calm. We've got the upper hand here. Okay, they've passed the first charge. If we blow it now, we should have them trapped.
Put your hands up! You're surrounded! Nobody need get hurt! Your humiliation of us has gone on quite enough.
This ain't a good idea!
Put down your guns!
You are making a mistake, boy!
No! You're making a mistake. Put your hands up, soldier. Take a little humiliation and leave these fine folks alone.
Who are you?
A concerned citizen.
Is that so?
What now?
We should move. No, not quite yet. Soldier, you and your friend's gonna tuck tail and run off? Run!
Excuse me?
I'm getting bored of this. Your friend's fired first, soldier!
My father won't be happy about this.
They fired first!
Watch your hands! This time you paid for what you've done!
You bastards! There's another patrol in the rear!
Looks like we got a fight then, boys!
We will kill you all, if that's what it takes! You will die in this place!
This is bad.
Look out! They're coming up on our left!
This is it!
Tell Colonel Favor's enough!
That's it for you! Shit! Go to hell! This has gone on long enough!
You fools, you damn fools! It's the army!
It is one regiment of pastry chefs and bullies. Watch your goddamn mouth. All of you, take what you can, and then we move out.
Move now. We have to move now.
Search these men quickly, then we move.
This is crazy. Why aren't we getting out of here?
They might have information on them that'll help our friends with their cause.
We need anything my father can use to strengthen our case.
I ain't sure much is gonna strengthen your case after this.
Killed.
It's done now.
If Colonel Favors finds out it was us,
Then so be it. You tried talking.
Find anything?
Yes. Some poor fool from New Jersey. These boys ain't the problem. They're only kids.
Keep looking. Shit! Everyone, keep your heads down! We're gonna get out of this!
No! You won't fight for them, you dollar! Are you alright?
I think so.
They'll pay for that! What are you trying to do? What do we do here, Dutch? This is a lot of men!
Just hold your ground! Surrender, and they'll hang you all! Try to flank them, Arthur! We'll shoot you some space!
Yes! We need to take out that cannon!
Up the hill! The cannon! Take out the spotter, Arthur!
Where's Peta?
Damn. They're sending riders from the fort. We need to leave.
But where's Peta? Was he killed? He's alive.
Well, that went just about according to plan.
I'm trying. I'm trying, Arthur, with everything I have, and I will keep trying, and you'll keep doubting me, and we'll keep failing.
It ain't like that, Dutch. Look at me. Look at me! I'm just... This ain't how we do things.
I know. We should go.
Where's Eagle Flies?
Run, son! Run! Come on! This area is gonna be crawling with soldiers in a few minutes. We gotta leave. Now!
What about Eagle Flies?
We gotta go, Arthur. Come on!
Okay, fella.
We need to ride hard. Stay with me.
It just keeps getting worse and worse.
Left here! Into the trees! Okay, let's dismount here. We won't get the horses down this path. All right, let's carry on by foot. Try and sell them a little snake oil.
You think?
Die! I guess not. Find something, Arthur.
Wrong one.
You're dead.
Come on, let's see if there's a way out through here.
There we go.
More on the left. Damn it. They are gonna get hit now. Let's drill these bastards clean. Let's keep going. Follow the path. It's gotta spit us out somewhere. Behind us! Hold them all! This is a losing battle, Arthur! We've got to do something! There's too many, Arthur! Fall back! That ain't nice. I don't know how much longer we can hold out. This is only gonna end with you dead! I'll hold them here! Move!
You're dead, you son of a bitch.
We're being overrun! Get out of here!
I don't know if we keep shooting like that, but if we get hit in the head, yeah.
We gotta keep going! Behind us! Hold them off! Bad move! This is a losing battle, Arthur! Oh, we've gotta do something!
This is it. This...
Well, Arthur...
Put your hands up! I said put your damn hands up!
Okay. Okay. Follow my lead. I got a plan. This is a good one. Hello, officers!
You keep them hands up and come here. Put your hands up!
Hello, Captain.
Keep your hands up and come here. Come here.
We can't do that. Your man... Those men they killed? They were good men. You're fighting nature, Captain.
Get over here!
Ask my friend here. My whole life, I tried to fight change. It's a waste. I see that now. It's a waste. You can't fight nature, Captain. You can't fight change. You can't fight gravity.
Come on, Arthur. Take my hand.
Come here, big boy. Oh, I got you. You're okay. Oh, you're okay.
What a mess.
I know, but a mess is what we need. Oh, we just escaped from chaos. Eagle flies must have been taken.
Taken or killed?
Well, we can't go find out.
No, not now.
Charles, we'll send him. Where is it?
He's probably back at camp.
Let's split up. I'll go tell him. You rest up, then go meet him up at the reservation. We are gonna make it, brother. I can feel it. Faith, Arthur. Have faith.
haven't even checked to see how far we are now. What are we at? 68%.
Arthur. Hello, Charles.
Thank you for coming.
Of course.
The chief, he's very... Maybe you could speak to him?
Yes, that's why I came.
He's in his tent.
Sure.
I'll wait for you here.
He has earned Chief's friendship. Perhaps he means well.
Hello?
Come in. Mr. Morgan, I'm so glad you could make it.
How are you?
My son. My son is foolish, but he's still my son.
I know your son. A little. He's very brave. Very angry. He's mean.
How is your father?
He's dead a long time. He lived a lot longer than was good for any of us.
My son probably wishes the same to me.
I doubt that.
I want peace. I need my people to be safe. All my life I've tried to bring peace. But I love my son. They'll hang him for treason. Treason. He is the chief son of a proud nation. How could he commit treason? People who have lied to my people for 100 years or more, that's treason.
Well,
what should I do?
I don't think there's much chance reasoning with Colonel Favors.
No. And any chance we had, your friend, Mr. Vanderland, has ensured relations between us and the Army are worse than any point in the last 5 years. I'm sure he means well. But matters are more complex than he understands.
Me and Charles will try and rescue your son.
No.
Yes, yes. I ain't got much to lose, and you got... I'm doing this. Charles! Where are you? Come on, let's go. We need to get his son back, of course. I just ain't sure how.
I've been working on that. I think there's a way. Follow me.
Let's go, boy.
So, I've been scouting the fort. The army are patrolling all the main roads and bridges in and out, but if we can get the horses across the river, I found a route that should get us in fairly close. If we wait until late enough, there's a place we should be able to sneak in around the back.
Okay, whatever you think. I trust you.
No guns, just knives and arrows. If we start making a lot of noise, he'll be dead before we get close to him.
Okay.
I left 2 canoes downriver, in case we need another way out of there.
Okay, good.
You know, this wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for Dutch.
Yeah, but we all went along with it.
He saw Eagle Flies burned hot, and he fanned the flames. He never had any intention of helping those people.
At this point, I ain't sure if he's got any intention of even getting us out of here. He could be stringing everyone along. But he's holding all the money. Ain't that crazy?
You feel that? There's rain on the wind.
I know. Listen, Charles. If it goes bad in there, you get yourself out. You got more to lose.
No. Come on. Don't start talking like that.
I didn't tell you before, but... I saw a doctor. It's pretty bad. But it's gonna get worse.
Oh, Arthur. Any day we can die, hmm? We're riding to break an Indian chief's son out of a cavalry fort. We could both die tonight. In a way, it is a gift to know. In a way, you were lucky.
Sure don't feel like that.
You still have time to make amends. The others, Hosea, Lenny, Sean, all them, they didn't. And what about the Calendar boys? Both killed trying to escape Blackwater? A more vicious pair of bastards than ever was. And that's all they ever were and will be.
Maybe.
You're lucky. You got the chance to do something better. My guess is maybe that's why you're here now.
I'm here now because Dutch asked me to. I need to keep playing along with his plan until I find out where all that money's hidden.
Okay. Are you all right?
Yeah, I think so.
That current's strong. Up here. Follow me.
You were right about the damn rain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But might help us with sneaking in there. The Rainsfall told me there was some retaliation after the meeting with Colonel Favors. Some women were taken. Elders beaten.
Bastards.
Yeah. This isn't gonna be nice. There it is.
All right. This should be fun. Let's get ourselves hidden and wait till it gets dark.
Over here.
I guess this is it.
I guess it is.
Let's keep quiet. I'm trying to find a way in. Main thing is that they don't hear us. You ready?
Patrol group. Hopefully we'll be in and out before they can come back around.
There's 2 guards out front. If you take one, I'll take the other. Nice and quiet.
Oh, I know. It's awful. Join the army.
Okay, come on. Let's see if we can get around the back. Stay close to the wall. Careful. There's a guard up there. Okay, let's go. Okay, come on. Slow. We got 2 more ahead. One down here, one up in the tower. Let's take one each again.
Miserable night, huh? At least you're inside.
What are you doing? Good. Just a bit further on here. This is the spot. There's a guard coming.
You deal with this one.
Sure. Done. Let's go.
This way. Shit. Another guard on the walkway. You got this one?
No need to waste an arrow on him. Use your knife.
Now keep moving. Another two ahead. One each, same as before. Good work. Come on. Let's go. Wait. I'll make sure the tower's clear. Come on. We're good. Another one out there. You got him?
You deal with him.
Okay. Okay, let's move.
Damn it. There's more out front. Go up the tower and see if you can cause a distraction.
Try to put an arrow into the lantern above that stack of wood over there. Start a fire. You should have a clear shot from the walkway up there.
Ute the lantern. Oh, we were shooting the light. Crouched.
Fire! We got a fire near the ammo! Let's go!
Arthur, come on! Get down here!
Do something!
Not funny.
In here. Follow me.
Charles? Is that you? Look for the keys. You have to get me out of here.
We're gonna get you out. I'll check the table, Arthur. You search the body.
Got it. Come on. Your father sent us?
My father. He told you to come and kill guards?
No, he didn't say that, Ian.
Of course not.
You okay?
Sure. Enjoy being tortured. Clears the mind.
If you say so. Whoa, whoa.
I'm fine, I'm fine.
Shit! I don't think we're sneaking out of here, fellas.
You must be out your mind.
Oh! Careful! That nearly hit you! Let's push up!
You're done for.
Do not let them out here! You're up against the U.S. Army! More of them ahead of us! Look out! There's some up top there!
I warned you. You really think you're gonna walk out of here?
That one's close! I'm hit! Watch yourselves! More up ahead!
Come this way. I remember seeing a hole in one of the walls when they brought me in. Damn. They must have fixed it.
Arthur, deal with this, would you?
Yes, but how?
Look at that.
What about... Come on! Let's use this thing! It worked! Come on! Come on, pal.
Here, come on. Get on! Let's go, quick! I've got some canoes set up at the river down here.
Yeah. Ah! Look out! We got more on our tail!
Going the wrong way.
More of them coming from the road on the left! All over now! They got me! Ahead of us! Quick! Down this way! Don't fail me now, boy.
Let's go, quick! I've got some canoes set up at the river down here.
Yeah. Ah! Look out! We got more of 'em on our tail!
More of them coming from the road on the left. The canoes are close! We have to get rid of them, Arthur! You deal with them. I'll get the boats ready. Come on! Let's go, quick! I've got some canoes set up. The river down here.
Yep. Ah! Look out! We got more of 'em on our tail!
Coming. Shot at.
Now, as I was saying. Ah! Look out! We got more of 'em on our tail!
Ahead of us! Quick, down this way!
Yeah.
The canoes are close! Shit! We have to get rid of them, Arthur! Hold them off. I'll get Eagle Flash.
I'm gonna catch you!
Quick, get in the other canoe. Let's go, Arthur! Let's go. Hurry. Let's get downriver as quick as we can.
They'll pay for this. They'll wish they killed me when they had a chance.
Let's just get used to it.
It's like Dutch said. They don't have power until you allow them to have it.
This is some swell.
Watch out. Last thing we need is one of us going in.
Believe me, that ain't my plan.
Watch out for the current! Look out! On the shore! They're coming after us! Look out! On the left! Are you alright?
I'm fine. Give me a gun. I can help.
Just keep your head down. Another one! Right! On the left!
Get ready to die. Listen,
Get ready for more trouble up ahead!
On the right! Look out!
The water should be calmer ahead. We just need to keep going. No, I was... Oh, two more on the left. Don't kill their horses. We can use them to ride out of here. I don't see any more of them. Let's get over to the shore.
I think we lost them. Come on.
You okay, Arthur?
Yeah, I'm right as rain. How are you?
I'll be fine in a day or so. I heal fast. Colonel Favors won't be too happy for your rescue.
I guess not.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot more trouble. My father, even he may have to fight.
You won't win. No big fight with them. Shouldn't y'all just run away?
Where would we go?
I don't know.
My friend, let me take you back to your father. Hmm?
Thank you.
No mention.
Yeah!
My last boy.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up? Everybody's fine.
Yep.
Oh, hold on. Actually, I need to feed them.
Here you go, boy.
Stamina was very low.
You can always rely on you, boy. Yep.
I do not.
Yeah. Yep. Here.
Ah.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa.
Thanks for popping back in. And the knowledge. I'm trying.
Real good, boy.
See?
Solo.
We didn't go off the cliff.
Yep.
I'm learning to use the brakes on this thing. Here anyway. That is in the stables. So
Real good, boy.
Mr. Morgan.
So that's Ghost right there.
Sure.
Mr. Bell seems to have found a couple of men he knows. They're sitting over there.
Really?
Dutch seems fine with it, but it feels odd to me.
Yes. Very odd.
Which ones? These ones over here? That one is going to the bathroom. The Count. Thoroughbred. Reverse Dappleback. Gray snowcap spotted.
Easy
You're welcome. Okay.
So why are these two still here?
Old pals of Micah's.
They're getting real comfortable.
We need guns for what's coming. Cleet and Joe know how to fight. It's lucky I bumped into them.
What is going on, Dutch? What is happening to us? What's happening to you?
You show him some respect.
Excuse me?
Mr. Vanderlyn! Mr. Morgan! Charles! They try to kill my people for oil! For oil! Today we ride once more. Ride with me! Ride with us! Ride with us against the factory!
I love your courage, son. It is a thing of great beauty.
Stop! Everyone stop!
My son, my last son, don't. When I was your age, I fought. I saw death. I have killed. The men I knew were slain. My firstborn, your brother, had his head smashed by a drunken soldier. My wife had her throat slit. I made peace. I knew not to trust, yet I had no choice. Maybe you were right. Maybe the slow death is worse than the fast one. Maybe none of these men are good. Maybe a world in which they came to us is a world that we cannot endure. But endure we must.
Father, you are tired.
Do not die for pride, my son. We have suffered too much in this trick. The earth, the water, they have no pride. They endure, and we must endure. My only boy, my precious boy, do not mistake my strength for weakness. As your chief, I implore you.
Your words mean nothing to me, Father.
Don't.
Ride with me, now!
Stop. Please. Stop. Please, Mr. Morgan. After you helped me after we spoke, this is just a trap. My son, my people will all die.
You help this fellow, Arthur?
Please. What of it?
What else you been doing behind Dutch's back?
What? The wars are over. We have lost. These young men will be annihilated. Please. I'll see what I can do. Charles? Who else will come with me?
Oh, all right, Arthur. Who knows what other secrets I'll learn about? Who else?
I will.
And me. Me too.
Oh, and me. I guess.
All right, let's ride out. What else have you been doing behind my back, Arthur?
I was trying to stop this mess from getting any worse. Really, that didn't work.
Why the hell would they attack the oil fields?
What do you mean? It's perfect.
This was your idea?
Partly. The army, the government, the industrialists. They've taken everything from these people. Wouldn't you want to fight back?
You've handed them a death sentence.
Just like John if we hadn't got him out of that prison.
Hey, show some goddamn respect.
You'll know when I ain't showing respect, Bill.
I had a plan. I still have a plan.
What plan? What goddamn plan, Dutch? Tahiti? Timbuktu?
That's enough! What's wrong with you all? What happened to loyalty?
Yeah, what did?
Thank you, Javier. Bill. Right now, it doesn't matter how we got here. These men need our help. I have a plan. This is the plan. So either stick with me or cut loose. Because I am tired of this constant descent. Long tired of it. Now, come on. Idiot! Look up ahead. It's one of them. Are you all right, son?
Eagle flies! He needs help. They all need help.
Quick, somebody help him.
No, go. Please hurry. I'll be...
Come on! Yeehaw!
It's a massacre.
We gotta help these men.
Did anyone see eagle flies?
There, going across the walkway.
Got what you wanted, Dutch.
You coming, Arthur?
I'm gonna try and save him. This fight is unwinnable. If you go and distract them and let me get to him.
Have it your way. The rest of you, ride with me. Let's meet up at the factory. Let's ride! Yeah!
Go with him. Try and help there. I'm better off alone.
We're riding with you.
Come on, then. Yeah!
Let's ride!
Bunch of goddamn cowards.
Off the horses! We need to get to Eagle Flies! Come on! Let's find Eagle Flies!
This regiment is a joke.
Snappers on the tower upstairs.
Shit, this whole place is gonna go up.
Let's run down the lot of them.
What kind of men are you? Son of a bitch got me. You people don't get to do whatever you want. You ain't no man, Mama.
Drive them back!
Now you gotta fight.
I'm gonna blast the hell out of you. Get these sons of bitches. You
How many of you does it take?
You don't even know where you're from.
Let's get on the bridge.
Quick, let's get across the bridge!
Take out the arm.
Arthur!
Get up!
Thank you. All of you.
We need to go.
Where are my men? Where are my men?
We saw some fighting by the factory. That's where Dutch is gone.
Let's go, quick!
Any men we see, we must save them.
Let's find the others. We need to get to the factory building.
You thought we wouldn't fight?
Damn, bitch.
All of you deserve to die.
Kill all these sons of bitches! Push up!
Watch out for the arm.
Let's go, brothers. That nearly hit me.
We got more coming in! Look out! More of them!
Where's Colonel Favors? Send them out.
I'll kill you.
That's an army train coming in.
Good coward. All of them.
Just in time. Bunch of cowards. We're not afraid to die.
You bastards!
Watch out for that Gatling gun. Look out. More of them coming out of Has anyone got a shot for that machine gun? You want a war?
Kill those sons of bitches. You got what you want. We have to deal with you.
Where's that coward, Favors?
Keep them away from the factory.
What kind of men are you? Kill all these sons of bitches!
Shit, this hole! Over there! They've got Peter!
You okay? Come on.
Thank you. Let's go! Worm Kill those sons of bitches! You really think you can win this? You're dead!
Hey, Tom! You're alive!
Yes! For now!
Come on! Let's finish this!
Where's that coward famous?
Let's move! There's more right in down that hill! There's not to the other! You don't even know where you're from!
Run down the
Make them pay!
You bastards!
Go at them!
Daddy's got to fight.
Goddamn murderers! We're taking you all now!
I hate these sons of bitches.
We can do this, come on! Cabrones! I'll put you in the ground, you son of a bitch! Ain't none of that standing no more!
On me, Arthur! Arthur, get over here! So good of you to join us. Hello, son.
Hey,
Saved your life.
he did.
Hey, you're quite the hero, Arthur, ain't you?
Just a regular good guy, same as always.
What is it with you, Arthur? What is it?
I don't get you. Don't get you no more.
Oh, the doubting. The doubting. Come on, get him out of here! All of you! Come on, let's go finish things.
Finish what?
Oh, the doubts. You know why I wanted them to attack this place?
I have no idea.
Javier, you get them and you go.
Until I find all my men. I'm not leaving.
As you wish. Rest of you, get out of here.
I'm staying with you.
We're getting our ticket out of here. We need to find the office.
It's upstairs on the other side. I broke in here before to get those papers for Eagle Flies.
That's better, Arthur. A little help. Come on, son.
What are we looking for?
Money, you fool. The money. There's state bonds here. Lots of them. I thought you were paying attention. Old Cornwall had a deal with the state. He was being paid to develop the region against the federal government's wishes, as they didn't want problems with the Indians. Anyway.
So we get it, and we're done? We're almost free?
Yes. If we're right. We've had tough times. The toughest of times. But come on. Don't doubt me no more. Search the place. They gotta be here somewhere.
I don't know. I've been here before.
Check that cupboard by the door.
I got some cash. Not much.
I got him. I got him. I got him. This is it. It's state bonds.
How much?
It's a few $1,000s worth. Maybe more. Oh, we are nearly there. Arthur, we're nearly there. Mr. Morgan, let's go home.
Let's get out of here, Arthur. Did you hear that?
Gentlemen, we're here for you.
Your friend?
Get in there. Shoot him. Find him. Now. Come on.
Come on, Arthur! We have got to get out of here!
This regiment is a joke.
You're up against the U.S. Army.
Cover me, Arthur!
That's them.
Come on, Arthur! We gotta get the hell out of here!
Maybe God will have mercy. I won't.
Move it, Arthur!
We got one. A white one. Dad, I need help. I need help. You silly fool! Come on!
You saved my life more than once. To give mine for yours, it's as it should be.
Come on!
We need to go.
You ran away.
Oh, I did no such thing. Don't be a fool. They could be back here any minute. We did it, gentlemen. Well, we got some money. And with the train job, well, we got a whole lot of money. Come on. Everything is coming together. Exactly as I planned.
I've got to take the boy to his father.
As you wish. Usually is nowadays.
Sure.
Come on! We gotta get back to camp and prepare. Let's ride!
I'll be back when I can.
I'll stay with you.
And me, of course.
And so will I.
No, get out of here. Please. This ain't gonna be nothing nice.
Be safe, Arthur.
All right, come on. Let's get him to Wapiti as fast as we can. Hold on, my friend.
Our men. We must go back for the bodies.
We will. Save your strength.
My friend, I'm sorry. About this. About all of this.
You have nothing to be sorry for.
You know, Dutch is... I guess my thinking is he used you. He wasn't trying to help anyone but himself and his own crazy principles.
We're grown men. Nobody made us do anything.
Maybe I'm talking for my people as much as for yours. We saw he turned crazy and we couldn't believe it and we followed him anyway. Things should never have gone this far.
You seen the situation on the reservation? Better to die fighting than sick and weak.
Maybe, but your people deserve better. You okay, Charles?
Not really. All this death, and for what? Just so we can have enough money to be able to run away from what we've done?
There used to be some reason to it. Lines that couldn't be crossed. We even helped some folk. Those lines have been gone for some time now.
The time has come for us to draw our own lines, Arthur. Decide where we go from here.
I swear, back there, Dutch just stood and watched. If it wasn't for Eagle Flies, I'd be...
I know. I feel like he's descended into the kind of man he told us never to be.
Maybe. He's just become more who he really is. I don't know anymore. I just feel like a fool.
That money, those bonds, whatever it is, I don't want a cent. There's too much blood on it.
Let's just get this boy to his father. Your friend here, my friend, he's a brave man.
Fearless. Always has been. This won't be in vain. We will try to round up more men from the north, wherever we can. Many are ready to fight.
No, this is over. For all of us.
Peter!
Yes.
Peter!
It's okay, brother. Save your breath. We're not too far.
It's the chief's son!
I think he's been shot. Oh no, he is wounded.
Bring him to me. My son. What are they gonna do now?
They must move. And fast. I'll stay and help them.
Yeah, I'll stay too.
No, my friend. You have others who need you. Good people. I'm sorry, but we must pack and move.
Please, drink. Drink this. Rest a minute. Wenn ich besser Englisch könnte. Sie haben uns gerettet, als wir wirklich Hilfe brauchten. Und jetzt können wir sie nicht retten. Aber...
Hey, boy.
Hello.
Yeah. Camp. And then we'll end it there.
Oh.
How do you do?
Howdy. This shift is over. Going straight to the point.
There, boy.
What the hell is this about?
Yeah.
Who are those two creepy fellas over with Micah?
Two guns he knows?
What the hell they doing here?
I have no idea.
Arthur, I'm real scared. This ain't good.
You're gonna be okay. But be ready. Just be ready.
I understand.
Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
Uh-huh.
Sadie?
%. King's Son, my last boy. So looks like we got a couple more for this chapter. Then it's basically winding the game down. That should be the only available mission, right? Yeah. Basically. Cool. Yes, I think that is going to do it. So there's like 2 more missions for chapter 6, and then basically the epilogue starts, which is quite a bit of stuff also. So there's 2 parts to the epilogue, but we'll get to that next time. Wow, it's definitely been a really great story, though. Anybody that's interested, definitely check out Red Dead Redemption 2 and play the story. It's worth it. It is way worth it. There's just so much that goes on. Yeah, because we just wrapped up My Last Boy. So now there's just 2 more missions. That finishes up chapter 6. And then the epilogue starts. But the last mission for chapter 6 is called Red Dead Redemption, which I'm very curious about. But like I said, next time we'll be playing that one too. Well, we're gonna finish it up anyway, but interested to see what it's going to be. But yeah, so I think overall, it's been a good night. Got a lot of progress done. Shout out to Haunted for making it to the stream and hanging out, seeing some horses. Thank you, Haunted, for stopping by. Appreciate it. But yeah, anybody that's interested in or curious, I should say, about playing Red Dead Redemption 2, the story, or even checking out the game in and of itself, it's definitely suggested. I highly recommend it. It's a really cool game, really cool game. Even online, I know they're selling it as a separate game too, I think now. So, you know, the online is even fun too, because there's a lot of storyline on the side for that. I mean, but it's not a really long story, but at the same time there's enough to kind of keep you busy there, even though I personally haven't had much time to do, you know, a lot of it anymore. But I was able to like do all the story stuff that came out, at least up until this point. So at least a lot of it was able to I was able to pretty much do the online stuff, which is essentially what I did when this game first came out. Was actually just jump in and do all the online stuff, and then I never played the story. That's why I'm back again to sit here and play the story. But yeah, it's been excuse me. No, it's been really fun. This is definitely one of the games I wanted to play. I'm a huge Red Dead Redemption fan anyway, and Red Dead Revolver, so it's been really great to actually jump in and see the storyline to this, because this is the prequel to Red Dead Redemption, the first game, and this is the sequel, which is actually a prequel. So it's interesting to see this story kind of play out and see how things are kind of turning into what they eventually become. And then at some point too, Rockstar announced that Red Dead Redemption, basically a remaster, is coming to the Switch and PlayStation, newer PlayStation systems. So that kind of ushers in the whole remaster for the PC as well. So we're going to be keeping an eye out for that, which is very cool, because I can't wait to go back and actually replay that, because I did play the game, and I don't think I played Undead Nightmare. I started it, but I don't think I finished it. So that'll be really fun to play, actually, and get that taken care of. But yeah, overall, it's been a good weekend of streaming. Friday night, got some progress done with some Dead by Daylight, and then tonight, Saturday, was able to get some a lot of progress, actually, with some Red Dead Redemption 2, the story mode, not online, but the story mode. But yeah, I am going on vacation next week, so my normal stream times is Fridays and Saturdays, but this next Friday and Saturday back to back, I am not going to be streaming because, like I said, I'll be on vacation. But then the following Friday and Saturday, I'll be back to stream. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and rest, relax, and go have some fun. So anybody new to the channel, welcome. This is the League of Extraordinary Casuals, episode number 190. That means that's why I numbered these, because I've done 190 streams so far. That's still shocking to me. And there's going to be more to come. I am not stopping anytime soon. So yeah, I am your host of Darth Asylum, your Jedi Mando with a plan, though. And that plan tonight was to play some Red Dead Redemption 2 story mode, and we did, and made some great progress, and got a chance to check out the story even more. So it's been super awesome and really cool, and I'm happy about that. So yeah, so again, I hope everybody had a great week, had a safe week. I hope your weekend is going great and you're having a safe weekend. Don't forget to do something fun for yourself before we can take care of others. Don't forget, we have to take care of ourselves as well. So always keep in mind that, you know, at some point, you know, do something fun for yourself, whether it's going out, staying in, either or, just, you know, whatever makes you happy. Don't forget to do something fun, right? All right, well, I'm going to sign off. But yeah, like I said, I'm not going to be streaming next Friday and Saturday. I will be on quote-unquote vacation, and then we'll be back after that. So until then, have a great week. Have a safe week. Have a great weekend. Have a safe weekend, and I will catch you next time. So I'm signing off by saying be good, be safe, love you, and talk to you later.
Bye! Bye! You can go now. 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 You can go now. Bye-bye.